Today we're making a million on Tesla. We're going to take advantage of Tesla's volatility, go for an out the money strike, and buy it 40,000 of it if they're cheap, because they're usually really expensive based on high volatility. So hopefully we're going to see the right element at the 30-minute, less than 20 minutes. Some ridiculous souffle shit. Let me finish what I'm doing here. Hopefully I match the music that I'm listening to a little bit so that it's unique. Let me finish here. Just like yesterday's last trade, just five mil today. And if we don't, it's going to be a 3 million loss. It's going to be hard to get out of in one day. Obviously, with buying power and all that. Ah, did I hit? Nope, they did not pay me, like always. I hate these people, man. Oh, wait, I did complete it. Why isn't it showing? It's showing a complete but no pay. A complete but no check mark pay on it. DQ, 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 DQ. Completed, no check mark. There it is. All right, ready to go. We got it $1 for 10 today. Let's set up. Put the mask on like classic. Let's keep it professional and let's dip these balls. We're gonna dip some balls today and some risk. So do grano in riesgo to the chopping block. I'm pretty sure it's gonna be good though. Pretty sure it should be. I'm gonna see now on the 30th. On the 30th. Ooh, baby. I had this idea last night. Like 3 in the morning. I didn't sleep much. Oh, what do we have here? Top of range on the minute. Look at that acceleration when it comes to volatility. 15 miles an hour. That's violent as hell. At open, it's going to probably hit 100 miles an hour in terms of acceleration. The state where it's at, they're probably bullish on the 30. Let's see. Oh, wait, it's bearish. Look, see regression already. Regression telling me it's on a down slope. What do we see here? Oh, buy signal at 5:30 in the morning. You know where we going? It's below big SMA. It's leaning bearish right now. Let's see what happens today. ¿Cuánto grano aquí? 2 grains of salt here. Look at the price on them. Look at the price on them, yo. Out the money. It's a mill on bust. Hopefully, we break here quickly. It's a huge wick right there. A 320 wick. It's a wick on the minute, but it's a candle on the 30. You see it? I think that's bottom. I think this is bullish. We're not going down there. Basically, like yesterday on SPY. Let's see what happens. Uy, cold. I need some holy water in my eyes. Give me a second. Ward of evil spirits. See how much holy water I got left. I got some. You gotta make some more. Some. You know what Spix did? What Puerto Ricans did here? I met this new girl. You guys see on social media. The supermodel. You know what they did? La cogieron aquí. You know what coger is, right? Spix. Hispanic people, Puerto Ricans that know better. That know you're with somebody. They stalking them before you even meet them. Just to stop them from being with you. She came here a couple times. What do you think them Spix did? Cogerla. Cogerla. I want to speak to her. Why? Because they ain't got no respect for no respect for relations, no respect for nothing. They're just straight adulterers. You understand what I'm saying? Adultery. And they did it again in my 40s, 39. Aubrey Brooke Williams was already a victim of stalking, a victim of then being there, right? She came through that fucking elevator. She was standing right there, and that motherfucking pedophile, rapist motherfucker be standing next to her with Cynthia and shit when I'm sleeping. They think that I wasn't looking. She be coming here, sitting over there and shit in this cafeteria. She came here a couple times and she been coming around where I sleep to walk her dog to check me out if I say where I am in the middle of the night. She's come a couple times. Came with the last time she came through, she came with a red bathrobe, down and left. Super Bowl, she came with a Super Bowl. Last time she came, she walked past with her dog. Before that, she came with a red bathrobe. Before that, she came with the blanket, so on and so forth. She coming through. She pulling up. But Hispanics don't respect. Hispanics be looking to pipe before you pipe. So that when you get to sleep with them, they're all broken up. They're all run through. They're all stepped on. You have no self-control. They know you like someone that want to sleep with that too. You see what I'm saying? They be sleeping with people from fucking primary school, middle school kids. Guys have been sleeping with fucking middle school kids in PR and shit. And even here in public, they caught, baby. It's a beatdown. Or it's on site in prison. It's paperwork. And they be looking to dig down your wife too. Looking to dig down who you know. Looking to push away or scare off who you know. So that you stay alone. It's war, baby. It's war against adultery towards Spix. It's real war. They have to get their hands fucking cut for putting the hands on someone that you just met online, and they pulling up, and they are there to just stop them, to touch them. Just put the fuck hands on them. That's enough. And they done this since I was 18 years old. And they are in the United States of America. You understand what I'm saying? It's people that are so criminal and lack chromosomes. Lack enough chromosomes, are fried enough to sit in front of you so that you see them whenever they feel like sitting at at point. Usually they hide so you don't see them and you catch them sitting exactly where you are now. You understand what I'm saying? They took Aubrey. Aubrey been pulling up to here and likely stepped on that too. Because I don't trust her. Got to the point that I'm not going to trust her. Why? Because I seen them two together here. Wherever they're involved, it could be a bribery involved, it could be $1,000, it could be a brick of coke just to fuck. You see what I mean? It could be incentives and shit. Oh, I'll make you famous if you let me double penetrate you, pussy ass and shit with my guy. You understand what I'm saying? I've already been through cummy pussy way too long, man. I've been through that. I know what it is for guys to be sleeping with who you sleep with, so that when you go back and you have that night out, they just slept with the guy. Reality sets in. You understand what I'm saying? And you could see it. With zero disregard for relations, man. And they're doing it here in America like they think they tough and shit. They think they have a higher position. I may look like a bum, but I'm a doctor, Bob. I paid for this computer in full. I got paperwork to show. I got a whole application that told me, yo, I spent $1,900 and $1,900 of that money I put back. You understand what I'm saying? $1,900 of that money I put back in the next month. So I'm not incapable of doing certain things. I am capable of moving up. Do I want to move up without someone? No. Because it's worth to live a meaningful life with someone else. If it's not going to be a meaningful life doing this every day on a computer every day, it's not. You understand what I'm saying? It's not worth the tread alone. It's not worth the thread alone. You know, to walk, to take the steps through life with hard effort on my own terms, on my own decisions. Get a job at Goldman or Amex, get an apartment without someone else there or for someone else there, because everyone in my family is dead. Everyone that cared for me gave up the second I turned into a doctor. You understand what I'm saying? What they did was scope out, do the same thing, wait till they have a target, wait to see the target and intercept it when she's looking at me. Because they got no self-control. Because they got no game if it ain't your girl. Has to be your girl for them to have game. I'm sick and tired of them, man. I'm sick and tired. They ain't got no fucking self-control. I'm 30 fucking 9 years old. I should have put a bullet in their bodies when I was 23, at the end, at the latest of it, when they got violent as hell, and they started tying ex-girlfriends of mine in bed, drugging them, making the whole town sleep with them, walking them with chains on their hands, around the car door and shit with blood running down, period blood running down their leg. I should have shot them that day, that week, for doing that shit to women. But they don't understand. They think they untouchable here. You tell everyone here, yo, this man's a fucking pedophile. Yo. Middle school kids, this motherfucker fucks in public. And nobody does nothing. Like people that come in through this year, maybe they got some intent. Maybe they do remember the face. Right? Maybe they might remember the face, but they're there for a reason. They're there to know where you work, to know what car I got, to know where I live. To do the same thing they done to me in the past. The primary reason I ain't got shit. I ain't got shit because of that. Because I play 4D chess. They play checkers. No, less than checkers. They're fucking retarded. They're fucking retarded. They're playing chess with women, with my women. But I play 4D chess with my property, with a car, with an apartment, with a job. Why? Because I'm gonna have someone I should have shot when they were a fucking teenager, stalking me in my 40s. I hear outside on the phone my father encouraging them and shit. Oh yeah, steal his phone, break his computer. My father thinking he got a motherfucking army of soldiers to do shit to me. Cuban dirty motherfucker, just like them. Yeah, break his computer, break it. See what he do. And they did break my computer. What I do, I came back harder than ever. Something better came back. It has to be said what they done. I'm against adultery. I'll go to war for adultery at this point in my life. It makes total sense to go to war for adultery, man. 100%. So that they stand they fucking ground and realize they stepping over that salt line. Being here and waiting for me to meet that next person, not Aubrey, because Aubrey's done. Aubrey, someone else, not someone that already has tasted what it means to be touched by these slime balls. Whomever knew I know to go intercept them and have a decent conversation with them first. Just so that they ruin the mood, the vibe. And I'm a romantic motherfucker. So that they ruin the vibe. Let's get to trading. I had to let that on my chest today. We are trading Tesla. And we got to get out the money. Got to get out the money at open. As many as we could get of them. I got people don't know. Yeah, sleep with him. Don't sleep with him, or yeah, to sleep with him, you have to sleep with him. On some, they think that women are retard. You know, they start lying out the ass, or saying shit like, "Oh, he's out of your level." Blah blah blah. Sleep with him, he's better. Blah blah blah. Just to get women out the mood, And when you look at him, he's a retard. Right? If it's gonna be adultery, let me be straightforward with you. If it's gonna be adultery, and the man that is going to cheat on your wife is more beautiful than you, cheer her on. Cheer her on. Be like, fuck yeah. Stand your ground and be like, damn, he hot as fuck. Be proud of her and walk away like a grown man. But when it's always the crossbreed, the motherfucking race, I only select beautiful women. She's a model. She's modeling for DKNY. She was modeling for ISOD. She's an actual fucking model for Wilberg, the motherfucking modeling company of Billie Eilish. She went from NY Models to the biggest modeling agency in the world in New York City. You understand what I'm saying? And these fucking troglodytes made of sin and blood just want to be there. Just want to be there. Just want to choose who you can be with and shit. Till you're dead. Till you're dead. You're 40 years old. Till you're fucking dead. Till you're fucking dead. On some retard shit. Till you die and you got nobody to your name. No girlfriend for you. And they were the reason you stopped having dates when you're freaking 23. You understand what I'm saying? There are people that should have been shot when they were kids. Straightforward with you. At the sight of kids being involved, at the site, on site, pop, 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 like that, straight up. It's mad disrespectful. That's how low society has gotten. That's how low society has gotten. And I think I missed my millionaire move. It was bullish. Retarded. Straight retarded. Here, man, where I'm at right now, to go spit, I know him game next to someone you just met. I know him game like special education fucking children. I hope I'm bringing notes because they be watching my stream too. I hope I'm touching the right motherfucking dial. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. To someone you just met, the spit game, to try walk down the elevator, to see her card, to see her license plate, to stalk her home, just because you're talking to her. And what they done in the past is to chop them up into little fucking pieces with sharp machete. What they done is to take a motherfucking handcuff, throw gasoline on the motherfuckers, and watch them burn. So the guts break open, see the fire consume the belly area, the gut starts hanging out till they fried. For sins against relations and adultery. You understand what I'm saying? Sin against relation, lack of respect for relations, and adultery. Because all they're going to do is make her gay. That's all they know how to do. All they know how to do is traumatize a woman and hate and encourage a woman never sleep again, ever again in her life. Traumatized. All they're gonna know how to do to her is try to fist her, right? Stick her hand in her body, stick her hand in the ass, do real inappropriate shit to her in groups, drug her, tie her up in a bed, right? Make her a drug user, so on and so forth. Leave her out on the street thinking she could rely on one of them dudes, right? And who ends up without nobody? The smart guy, the doctor. The doctor. Not the nobody, not the special education kid. No, the doctor. Because in their mind, connected to my father on the phone. Yeah, break his computer. Yeah, break it. Pour water on it. Steal his phone. Yeah. Cut the brakes of his car. Yeah. Break open his car. Steal his bodyboard. Yeah. Steal his surfboard. Follow him home. Let me know where he is. Blah, blah, blah. All the shit that they did in my life is in that no brain, no memory conscience, and they continue doing it. It's a revolving door of evil. They always come back. The bullet should have been for them early as hell. They should have gone to prison and served life for sleeping with minors in PR, starting in Miami and ending up in PR. Looking for me too, because there were minors and a family of a girl that were looking for me in PR. And they passed them around the entire motherfucking town. Like if they were cattle. I'm gonna say here live, it's that mix of Puerto Rican and Dominican. That aggressiveness for libido and sexual encounters of the Dominican and the ruthlessness of the Puerto Rican is what got them in big trouble when they were young. Big trouble, not little trouble. We're talking about human sex trafficking here. Ordinary people that just really wanted to sleep with someone in a cage, someone tied up, someone that ate from the floor under false imprisonment for years. Years, not 2 weeks, not a weekend, years, 6 years in confinement by these guys. Surgeries done on them, drug trafficking used for drug trafficking, used for drug manufacturing, used for all this shit. right? And now the only girl that messages you on TikTok, calls you, oh, you're my biggest fan. They're on site day one. They're on site day one looking to speak to them. I'm up to here with them. Up to here. It's Glock 9mm with a switch, baby, and a drum magazine. Glock 40 with a drum of 60 rounds. Neo shit. Neo at the lobby shit with them. I'm up to here. It's already passed. What they done is surpasses the level of patience and self-control a human can have. The most noble people lose their mind based on people like that. We lose our marbles. We crash out, man. We crash out because they have no self-control, because they're not mature. They're 40 years old now, 41, and they're not mature. They're not mature enough to respect someone else's relations. They are still on the same shit. On the same exact shit that they were on since they slept with that first girlfriend I had in PR. They are on the same freaking schedule. Talk to you behind her back, lure her in with money as a poor person, encourage, sleep with her, drug her, get her addicted to dope, bring in a celebrity that they know to sleep with them, make Lloyd Banks sleep with her, make 50 Cent sleep with her, right? 50 Cent, right? Break her open like this big, right? This big on her whole face, this big, right? That's normal. It's a warning sign. It's an attention grabbing event. It's a war, baby, against adultery. Because trust me, I would respect the relationship if we were to be beautiful guys. Straight up. If they were sent for heaven, right? And I would look at them both together and say, God damn, he's hot as hell. He's hotter than me. He got blue, he got light eyes. He got a better life. He looks amazing. Look at his body. He's tall. He's a square ass motherfucker. Fuck it. I'll be happy for her like that. I'll be real happy, but it's not a square ass motherfucker. It's always the lowest of the chomo class of society, hanging ass fruit that been wanting to dog your future wife. NPR. And nobody has fucking set ablaze these motherfuckers, man. Nobody has set ablaze these motherfuckers. Nobody has done what needed to be done when they were 19 years old, thinking that they run some shit, thinking that they coronamo, blah, 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 thinking that they some hot shit on the street, tying women up with zip ties, sticking them in trunks, encouraging other people to sleep with her, with bleeding wrists and shit, dead bolted into homes so that they can't get out with deadbolt on their lock and key. You understand what I'm saying? I made a whole federal case out of it. I wrote an entire book, a whole series of books on those motherfuckers, man. And they took the only one that paid attention to me since God knows when, the first person to message me out of random. Oh, you're my biggest fan. And boom, they already intercepted that in front of me. Tell me that's not a predator. Tell me that's not a predator. It's like, nah, that's a regular person. Ignore it. Yeah. That's a normal person, right? That's a fucking predator, baby. That's a predator of the worst kind. And what is he gonna do? If she's not that promiscuous, she's gonna dry your bitch up. She's gonna open that bitch up like a motherfucking turkey. He's gonna fist that shit. He's gonna double DP that shit. It's gonna make her so dry she gonna end up gay. Or enter BDSM or be straight about gore, about chomo shit. BDSM, nasty. Gonna be something about just the ripping and the tearing, baby. You understand what I'm saying? If she doesn't end up infertile for the rest of her life in both of the scenarios, she's not gonna ever have a baby. They're gonna punch in her cervix. They're gonna taint that womb, right? That womb is not gonna have a lining. She's gonna end up infertile. Forget about it. You understand what I'm saying? She's never gonna have a kid. Nobody's gonna sleep with that. Nobody's gonna have intention of marriage. So they take a woman that was you that you might have good intentions of marrying. They're gonna take them from you. They're gonna sleep with them, and they're gonna ensure they never had kids anymore. They're gonna castrate their ass because in their fucking mind, they don't have enough self control to say, "Nah, that's his girl and that's my girl." Because in their mind, they do what they want, and it's all lack of psychosocial development. It's people that when they were young, in middle school, in primary school, they never had a girlfriend. Introverts, never held a hand, never kissed a girl, never did any of everything that Americans commonly do in school. They never had that. They grew up in an environment deprived of the other sex. And when they come out that fucking closet, is to get at them with an axe. It's to get at them with a fucking axe. Come out like The Shining. Straight up. Like Freddy the 13th, baby. It's to get at them to stop them before they hurt someone else. Put an axe in their fucking back. See if they're going to continue doing that shit. Hope I made myself clear here. I missed the trade on Tesla. I might go long if it climbs above 137. Let me see what's above here. Yeah, there's nothing above here. So if it does decide to break this, okay, so we got Bollinger Band here, we got supply zone here. If it decides to break here, which I doubt, I'll go long on Tesla. But if not, I missed the trade in the morning. I should have gone bullish. You see that? Candle was here, it opened and went all the way up. I would have made a lot of money. I would have made that $1,000,000. But I got carried away thinking about someone that I just had to let go recently. That my heart is letting go, bro. Letting go. She's tried her hardest. But I know they met her already. I know they tried sleeping with her already. I know they did. I'm not going to trust her. I'm not going to fall in the trap of hoe phase anymore. At 27, a rarity, a rare event. I said it before, I say it again. For me to have a sexual life, for me to have a car, for me to have an apartment, for me to look like a regular human being, they need 25 to life. I'm going to repeat that again. For me to have a car, for me to have sexual relations or girlfriends, for me to have a job and a place to stay or be normal again, even with my own money, they all need to go to jail. Every single one of them. Because if not, all of that is at risk of someone else, of some commie. You understand what I'm saying? Of some communist, some commie, some anti-you person, some real hater. Some hater that think he's special needs. Oh, yo, some Riri. And he started doing damage when I was 18 years old. Why? Because I was beautiful. I had perfect teeth. Definitely not now. My teeth are crooked or gap. I had blonde hair. I had a tan. I had lots of attention because I was in the surfing game and the bodyboarding game. I was always going to the beach. And they were stuck in their square ass life, being square ass retard people. No. They took it to themselves to do what they did to stop me from succeeding more than I already did, targeting my relationships, my jobs, my personal property, acting like special needs or like great criminals, straight up American gangster, drug trafficking type, acting out like big, dangerous people. And unfortunately, they were all ugly as hell. Ugly as a motherfucker. Zero decile scale. We consider every single one of them incels, hating women, never having a woman. And when they had a chance to get ass, they were real criminal about it. When they had a chance to crown the coronal, 25 to life. And I wrote a book. I'm a doctor. You don't want to believe me as a doctor? I wrote all my observations in a book. A love story. Just look for it in Facebook. A love story. It's right here on Facebook. Reflections of true events. What's a love story? Reflections of true events about? A love story is a heart wrenching journal about love and the dark underbelly of the music industry. What these guys did, some of them special needs tied to my father, some of them involved in the music industry, just like Puff Daddy, to see if I had no one to fall back to. Nobody to fall back to, baby. Nobody to call my girlfriend, because even my motherfucking skin was enviable. Even my skin. My skin was enviable. My skin was enviable. At the skin level, gonna do it right now. Yeah. Wizard. I was talking about this. This is wizard money. It's not a joke. This is wizard money. Not easy. I was making fun of people I got right now 325,000 on XRP. You see what I mean? 300,000, 400,000. Quick call. They don't want to cash out. Well, I'm better. And I make that 5 minutes. I take a trade with the right amount of money. It's, you know what I mean? You should be hiding instead of like, just the fun. I was making fun of you yesterday for that. I said, right now, I'm catching Bitcoin for $97,000. Stop working. Only trade. Put it in there. Keep it low. 10 contracts. Shit, 100,000 in like a week, 3 days. 20,000 would appear in the next 3 days. See what I mean? It's up to here. I took little money and I spent up to February to November. Taking it easy. I gotta take $300, find $300 in my finances, start trading for real. There we go. All right. Start trading at BC with little since November, 3 months of falling. With a little falling, $75 cheeseburger. The fries and two beer, $75 beer. Tiny little piece of pastry, French mousse for $12. This big pistachio, a little whip, little frosting, cream, mousse, $12. I was like, this is it. Food is first in my totem pole. And I know they're stealing to make the money they got right now on coins too. That's what I love about them. It's just smart about who they are too. You see a random ugly motherfucker with, I don't know, 400,000 in Bitcoin or crypto. You not that shit longer and do this shit legal right here. They would sleep by themselves. They're afraid of doing it. They don't have no fear. They know how to feel, but they don't know how to do this. All right. If you look at the minute, the lower high is set. See that lower high? High before the last candle on the 30-minute one. Look at our current candle on the minute. Look at the obstacle. We got the Bollinger Band, we got the trend line, we got supply right there. We got RSI just telling you the top. This is gonna print right here. If this gets up, bacon. Hagrid. Hmm. Langaron Leviosa with the money. managed to make myself a money wizard. And I don't trade stocks. All I trade is options. These people here are going to have to start getting up positions because they know that the one place, look at the front line, highlighted, cyan, look at the fly, look at the orange, all this cash flows down. I'll wait for it. People are flashing money, but it ain't there. Story, two stories, and all kind of stuff. Warlock of money. Warlock. This is too easy for me. Always too easy. One of the missing is would be a will. A random $40 per dollar bill. So here it comes. They're gonna have to give it up. I'll wait. So you found some supply up here. It might be a really risky trade when you look at it. This supply was not here. These people are targeting 350 to get out on their long. Everyone loses. You're not invincible to losing. You have to try to lose less and win more. Everyone's going to end up making a bad decision at 9:30. Everyone does. You always come back to that bullshit. You're smart. You always come back to it. I would have still been trading a little money if I didn't take the money that I made in the stock market and used it up for my activity. Food, beer, $300. The last 300 of actual profit. I made them. I didn't take any trades for 50 credit most of a month. All of January. I would have been fine. What happened? I took those 300, which would have been the possible winning trade, and I lost 400 on the last trade, and I have to wait now. Add 300 to the bank. Once I add 300 to the bank, I'll play again. I'm making a push trade, a system trade, just like this. You see how we got to 700,000 here? I'm looking for the million. See how we got to 700,000, 800,000? Just clicking the button. Same thing when I trade. I'm not over here. Over there. Look at the weight. Flyers on. Just go for it. Yeah, that takes years for people to understand. People want all that flashy money can't do that. They tried when they were young, they lost so much money, they don't want to improve on that. I'm one of those people in life, just like most of you guys, that have to have permission to go to help. Because making money like this is pure evil. Like this, pure evil. Printing money. And what I'm doing is pure evil. You gotta ask God, start creating shit. Like God, I start being a little different. What is good? What is a man made of if he's afraid of withdrawing some crypto? Right? He ain't got nothing. No, a really small amount of crypto. This is how oh, they think they got a big crypto. They're never gonna, they're gonna die before they use it. And that's agree though. And they're gonna go straight to hell for it. Right to Satan with that money. Oh, shiny trinket. Oh, and Satan comes up and should have done it. Oh, I'm back up again. Moving up again. Coming. Come on when I make a million. When the green numbers here point to 6 digits, I'll get out. And people like me don't. There's some of the people that are not like me that don't settle for this. Man, they settle for 25 mil. In real estate, in the real shit. I said, why the fuck that? What? And they made that. They thought that they got 4,000 Bitcoin. They don't touch it. They actually touch that fucking money. They're moving it. They're trading it. They're losing it. They're gaining it. They lose it. That's intent. It's going down. Supply is still the same. Look at that. Here we go. Let's just destroy this. 533. What do I got? under here, I'm very rich. This 30 form. If it breaks, this demand form, right? And it touches in here, I might get out here at the edge of this one here. Whoa. Too many of them. And you know the first of those people, that is oh, not from the start. So rich as hell. They're a fucking baby. Shit. That's even worse when I touch it, when I take naps. Do some, have some, bro. Do something. Do something. Do something. They're not gonna. The pocket watching. Pocket watching. Those people like that, they're watching your pocket. Critical test is pushing through here. Come on. Do it. Do it. If you see me and you're watching the screen and you see me take all in trade, those are usually top of range, bottom of range. Those are usually right. Usually, not all the time. If I go in at open, don't trust me. If I'm too confident in open, you're watching this video, you're watching this video, don't trust me. But if I'm trading the range of the day, it might be your favorite. Don't lose as much as you're willing to lose. Come on, we need to enter this area. 536.22, 533.75. That's my profit right there. So, and if not, close when necessary. Don't hold like me. You get scared, get out the bed. Come on, you're right there. Need some effort. Don't you dare make another high from here. Just crush it. Probably gonna make a flag pattern. Oh, come on. They're buying even more. You see that? Lots of them there. It might only my price tag to the one. Bears are not the same. See what they do. That low is set. They call faith greed in there. Not losing the crypto. I'm not gonna sell. Oh, no. I would have sold already. Long time already. And I was sitting here looking at Bitcoin here, 3740, 37, 37, 37, 40, 3,740 hours per coin. I would have had 9, 10 Bitcoin by now. Some shit like that at that time. I was looking at my phone. I'm like, should I do it? Nah, nah, nah. I like money better. Money don't move. You know what I mean? Money don't move. I like it this way. I would have been like, oh, oops, sold one. So happy and shit. Spend it all. Ah, every last fucking cent. $80,000 below that. Like Big Pun did and shit. Below that. Below that. I'd probably either be still somewhere else with more coins left or morbidly obese. 400 pound of shit. Here we go. Get some action on the short. Come on. Get some energy. Go penetrate that. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Oof. Here we go. All the way through like butter. No, the whole way. The whole way. I talk a lot of shit, but watch the magic. Go, go. Horses. Pretty horses. It stopped right here. Stupid Bollinger man. Where is it? Where's that wick at? Right here. It's not through my zone yet. Come on. Cross through it. Get a fresher breath air. Hit 34 and I get out. Uh, uh, uh. Finish the gap. Uh, come on. The Bollinger band is hitting my high right now. Stupid Bollinger. Come on. Bollinger, get out the way. Ah, no, 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 no. Bollinger. Push it. Communists never win. Oh, commie, don't you get back down. Oh, commies, America's hand me down. Pity. And we show them here who's best. And no disrespect to China. It's just people that like just to hand out. The SS security and shit. This has to break. Look, it's getting weaker. Come on. Give me the super duper. Ah, missed it. Missed it. Missed it. What are they doing? Yeah, it's going to be out. They're covering bases here. It's going to be stuck right there. We're going down. Stop it. Block, body block. Defense, straight back down. The American dream is not on the eyes and the life of other people. You can't be living in this country and thinking that, oh, I'm going to get rich out here. I'm going to fuck this wife. Fuck yeah. I want the same car he has. I want the same lawnmower he has. Look, I get all the stuff I put in my house. That's not fucking American. Step on motherfuckers like you people here. Step on it. Like, bullshit values and shit. Ugh. Supply filling in. Stop it. Oh, They're gonna deny it. Stop it. Body block that line down. Let's get to work. Oh, block it. Left down. Let's get ready. Break that. Oh, it's breaking. They know it's breaking. They supply start. I mean, demand is starting to break. Once it breaks, nah, stop bumping it. Uh-uh. Sergeant, ball is in court. Oh, maybe not. Oh yeah, ball is in court. It's not surprised. Two, right here. All of this is ours. Goodbye. Stop. Seek help. There is nothing underneath that demand. I'm going to demand below. They say, well, they put the last one in here thinking it's going to go higher. I might lose the trade right here. I lose trades all the time. Dude. All the time. Stop it. More gum. I think I'm gonna save the all the wasted gum I've eaten today and eat them later. I'm just doing it for the flavor. No. Mm, this little flag pattern. What happened to the flag pattern yesterday? It went dun, 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 trrr, and then crashed, right? So I'm expecting the same thing to occur here. What do we have here? Yeah, we got a pretty sloppy trend here. It's not really a flag. It's more like a crawl up. Let it be. Gonna have to pull back. They're gonna have to pull back. And if I lose, I lose. Remember, there's something in the stock market called the market makers. A SPY. All right. So a SPY, someone with lots of money or lots of influence, could say, "Oh, Enrique, Dr. Ron Bonilla is long, is short. He's short in Tesla. Let's go long." And they all join together with more money and make you lose trades. Or pigs, people that were long in the morning, right? And encourage their friends to buy so that they could get out of their shit positions. So that they could get out on trades that are garbage. Or trades that they believe is worth more. Instead of following supply and demand, letting both sides of the party eat. That, by the way, there is no demand on this trade forming, which is quite rare. It's the same thing. This is how I lost $400 the last time. There's no demand here. I don't see any demand in the middle. So that could be a warning sign that there's no real buyers here. Just these people buying. Usually, I'll say there would be a trend here. Short demand, which is technically around the gap that I was talking about, the gap that I will make my profit on, which is between there and there, or now way more under here. Well, we're not seeing demand here. That might be a sign that there's no more buyers. One, and that the existing buyers are here, not here. They're here, and that they're going. Obviously, it's going up. That they want higher than this. No demand here means they're not setting up for a reversal. There should be already a demand zone here, but it was previously a supply zone. There should be something here, something, a line, a green one somewhere of people putting their money. This is going to go down. I'm going to buy when it goes down to here, and it's not there. So, might be an indication that Might be an indication that the trade I took was wrong, but I'm still gonna hold. I lose nothing. Let it be. I was going higher. Yep. I'm gonna hold to the death though, to the death of me. So enjoy the ride. If it goes, if your trade goes green and you're traded like me, take profit. Don't wait till it dies like I usually do. Kulikita kate, kulikita kata. Ah, see what I mean? Some days the temperature is cold, and then when I'm take off my shit, it's hot. Or the other way around. Now it's cold. I gotta put my shit on. Might be looking to get sick here. Oh, yeah, it's not really moving. I thought I was hurt. I thought I was gonna look down. It's negative a million, but it's not negative a million yet. So it's not ain't going there. Ain't going nowhere. It's trying to. And people who do that, you gotta kill them. But want everything you own like that, still keeping that train of thought, you gotta kill them motherfuckers before they exhaust your grandmother from plates to eat. Right? They buy all her cars at discount to sell forward. They appropriate your residences and take your will. In the end, taking your will is not American at all. That shit don't happen here. That happens in the shithole country they come from. But that's what they do here. They come here with this, I'm gonna kill your grandma and stay where she live and shit, poison her and shit, kill her and shit. So take where you live, to take your rightful ownership of property and personal belongings of your family members, and nobody hurts them. Nobody sees it as a threat because nobody's aware that they're doing that or that they have they've done that before to other people. That's all they know how to do. Take your plate, live with your plate. In the end, they vision themselves in their house with all your things. Your Michael Jackson LPs, your father's books, your father's VHS, your grandmother's car, your old Super Nintendo. And once they get a little money, they want your house too. And that's not American at all, bro. American values puts a really strong foundation on passing their, things to their kids, assets, belongings, money, real estate, old stock, something. That's why they get rich. That's why they're fucking rich. That's you got family like Rothschilds, like the Fords. You get like the Hiltons. You get fucking ginormous amounts of wealth if you pass it on to their kids. But the third kind, communist third world, that just wants to inhabit your shit, wants to live your life, bro. Down to fucking the same person that you fuck just to feel a personal satisfaction, this self gratification that they're successful. They see that as success. They see success going into your grandmother's house, and anything that was old and interesting that you would have thought about whenever you at her passing or at her death is already gone. Everything is gone. Nothing is going to be left. And they start early too. They don't wait till she's dying or she's 80 to then go in her house. No, they go in her house at her 50s. Start befriending her when she's 50, 60. Oh, how would you like this? Can I have that? Yes, you can have had that, my holy son. Can I have these plates? Yes, you can have. That's what happens when foreigners enter this country, man. They don't understand how vicious and how animalistic and how deported they should fucking be because they pick on the vulnerable, right? And then you have a sick fuck, 40 years old. I have now a sick fuck, 40 years old, looking to dig down whomever I meet. Watching, pocket watching, where I work, what car I work, where I live. That's all they know. Be a parasite of another host. They don't have their own future. That's not a future. That's not the fucking American dream. When you're looking to sleep with someone else's wife or girlfriend or eating with his plates at your house, that's not the fucking American dream, bruh. You are a virus to the country. A fucking disgusting virus and have been a virus for a really long time. They haven't had the right antibiotics or the right punishment to get them to stop. Stop. What are you doing? Coming here every day to make my grandmother sell you this car at $1,000, no more. To deprive me of it because I'm gonna drive it because I'm the rightful owner of the fucking car, bro. That's how they operate, man. And that's why I have the problems that I have. That I got a motherfucking special needs person over my shoulder looking to take my shit, looking to work where I work like a motherfucker. If I'm a fucking slave owner, they my slaves out here. They masters. Oh, master God. I want what master God. They don't have self-identity, bro. They think they got self-identity. Probably in this cafeteria waiting, for something to happen, for me to leave and shit, to then think about their life and where I'm going. This is time and time again. And you could warn your father about this. Yo, you giving man more money than neighbor, yo, than me. Pay attention to what you're doing. Yo, Gwelly, watch out. I don't want you with these people. Half your shit is missing. Where's the plates? Where's the VHS tapes? Where's the componente? Where's the music player? You gotta be careful. Where's the VHS tapes, Gwelly? Gone. They take everything. And now, after they're all dead and there's nothing left, you are the target. I'm the target now. I'm the target. I'm the one they pocket watching. What's the guy? What car is it? Where does he live? What key? Where is it? Where does he live? He must live somewhere. Serious, man. PR has a really deep rooted problem in immigration. It's Dominicans. They're all Dominicans. The majority of them that have this problem are Dominicans. And they come here, they think they run shit. And I got no problem with Dominican people, but I do got problems with people who are stalking the elderly to take their car for $750, a running working car for $750 to go flip it for $3,000 or use it in a drug point. Use it, take the money that he makes from selling it after buying it from someone that thought he needed it to drive around to go sell drugs near her house or use it for sex and give AIDS to the minor neighborhood, to the young girls in the neighborhood and shit. Use the money that he got from this, make people believe that they're a good person, and behind your back, they're trying to prostitute a motherfucking girl from middle school, from high school and shit, 10th grade and shit, or less, 9th grade. That's PR, man. That's what these motherfuckers did. That's how sick these fuckers. I know all their dirty laundry. Like I got a 15, 25-foot tail behind my back with these people, man. It's serious. I think about it all the time. Why am I single? Because of them. Why ain't got a car? Why am I ain't thinking of a car since I was 20 years old? Because of them. Why I ain't thinking about an apartment since I was young? Because of them. What happened with my plans? Ruined because of them. They wanted to be in your way. They want to decide your fate and shit. They want you easy. They don't want you better than anyone else. That's all communist shit. That's not American. When you're too focused on the fucking neighbor, bro, that is not American. And they made me a fucking bum in the end. I mean, I turned a doctor. What are they gonna do with that? They gotta rub that shit in their face. I made a doctorate. All right. People that when I was young thought they were gonna be a nobody. Oh, you better not become a soldier. I don't want you as a soldier. Enemies of mine, girlfriends that were sort of frenemies. I don't want you as a soldier. I want you to stay like how you are now. See what I'm saying? That's what I had to deal with out there. And out here now. Because they can't seem to stop chasing the tail that's yours or your personal property or your life or what you eat behind what you eat. How many times I ate what I ate, listening to my conversations, acting the special needs person. It's serious. And Efraín Perencejo es Cetejo allá, somewhere else. If I end up where I want to end up in Hawaii, I got another spy over there, another commie fucking informant, informing my father. Oh, he's in Hawaii. Yeah, he's in. Oh, okay. Steal his bodyboard. Get his bag when he's on the beach. Get the wallet. Get the phone again. Because my father thinks he's hard like that. He think they can, they in their idea of the American dream, all they think about is make you fucking suffer. They're insufferable people with all the money in the world to be different people. Insufferable with money, they're just not happy, and they want to make everyone unhappy around them. They're not live, let live people. And I got to deal with that. I got to be conscious of that all the time. All the time. Every goddamn day. Why can't I work? Because one of my enemies is gonna end up wearing a suit, going upstairs, and trying to apply for the work that I'm in already, and say, "Oh, that's my friend." You see that? I don't like him. He's my friend, but I don't like him. Do you see that? I want to work where he works. I can work in a sewer, cleaning shit, burning barrels of shit a day like Jarhead, and they still want to work where you work. They still want the fucking money. They still want to stop you from doing what you're doing. They still want to have control. And for that, you need motherfucking triggers. That's why you need a motherfucking trigger on a motherfucking Pierre. That's why everyone is trigger hungry over there. And lucky, I'm keeping my cool. I'm 39 years old, never been in trouble. My ears have not pointed downwards. I got no horns. Keeping it calm, keeping it steady. Trying not to get in trouble. And they, on the other hand, poking at the caged tiger, someone that want to do nothing to them until it's got to happen. It's got to happen. They need to be confronted with serious force, more force that they could expect in a second. It's like 1 second they think they're Norman, and the next second they get a motherfucking full swing bat to the chin. That's the type of force that they need against. So to see if they snap out of it. To see if they wake up and say, "Oh shit, I'm in the wrong hood. Who was it? What hit me? What did I do wrong? What's my name?" That's how hard they need to be hit on. Quick. Ranger shit. Just like if a nuclear bomb hit at their waist and shit. To realize, oh, I messed up. What did I do wrong, God? What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong, God? See what I mean? That's what they deserve for decades of looking to cause other people suffering. With every little tiny detail, every little insufferable decision to be in your fucking way. To take what's fucking yours. Every little insufferable fucking decision to change your own family members against you. Make them against you. I'm on the street. Been on the street most of my life. Because my family, mother and father, not the rest of my family members, but mother and father, not my grandmother, are the same type of people. People that like to make others suffer. That like to pick and choose who deserves who and who deserves what. You can't trust people. You can't trust people who believe that you don't deserve what you want, who play with a child's mind and life so that they don't achieve what they want. And I still achieved whatever. I achieved whatever I put my mind on the second I stopped thinking about their bullshit. The second, I didn't let their ideas get in the way of mine. But unfortunately, now I got a bunch of special needs people against or in close proximity, which put anyone at edge to fucking chase them and shoot them. This long already? Nah, it's to shoot them. It's the wait for them to go out, watch them walk home scurriedly, watch them look back, get close, boom, boom, boom. Put 10 bullets in their back or shit in their head, close casket. Nobody seen shit, just like Fat Joe, and walk home or go wherever you're gonna go next. It's to do that because it's been too long. They don't know how to stop. It's like just honesty, special needs people, criminal special needs people. That's the majority of PR right there. Just lots of people with real strong mental deficiencies, lots of criminal, very few pure or nice people, or people like myself. Very small amount that are not collective and are individual, that don't fall in a trap of not doing nothing what they like, being behind what other people do. Because there's too many people in PR, for example, that grow up. Oh, I want to be like my neighbor. My neighbor's what, an engineer. I want to be an engineer too. Does that sound? Doesn't that sound ridiculous? Doesn't that sound ridiculous? I want to be an engineer too. Where does he work? Pfizer Pharmaceuticals. Oh, I want to work at Pfizer too. Way too many like that, just like I'm explaining it. What car does he drive? A Nissan. Oh shit, I want a Nissan too. Like that. Cookie cutter like a mold. They want to be the same than the people they perceive they are successful. Americans are the full fucking opposite. 360 degree to those type of people. 360. 360. We're individual. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck how people think or what people do. We don't want what they want. We want our own thing. See that? Keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Like that's the highest aspiration and dream they have. Be like the people they perceive they're successful. Be how who they see and look at. Monkey see, monkey do. Let's put some music on. Seems like we're losing this trade. $1 million down. Not bad. It must give, as long as there's no demand, it must give bear its own weight. This trend has to drop. It's not going to be one directional and close all the way up there. It's highly unlikely. Where is it? That's a pretty big candle there. Ooh. Put some more music on. I like this one. I want dumplings today. Dumplings. Where is this? Where is this? Oh, I think I'm gonna capitulate here. We lost 1,000,004. Let's see what happens. Let me see the RSI. RSI has just been trailing the headwinds here. I might be wrong or I might be right. RSI is telling me hold the trade. The trend, not so much. And as a result, you meet someone new, right? You meet someone fucking new, and they're there to take them from you to start spitting that game, that nasty bastard child game, just to have their say first. Disgusting. People that you wouldn't want near your mother, and they be behind you looking to spit some game, or to just shit, even talk about you to people you just met. You understand what I'm saying? People you don't want with your mother, with your family, with your father, with your sister. They be behind your back, right? Finessing them. And now you have to live with the fact that they are behind your fucking back looking to have the first conversation with someone you just met. Opportunistic or opportunistic people that just make you not want women at all. Want to know more. Beautiful people. Wow, so many women that I lost thanks to these men. God bless them all, but not near me after they've been trampled, stomped, or even just listening to them. Just their intent. Nah. You dog shit now. Feelings out the window. Heart, love, nah. No love there. Can't have love next to people they know. They take love and use it as a weapon to go impregnate who you know, who you've been speaking to. By force too. Drug them too. Dope. Fuck it. It's like a game, a video game to them. Living life is a life without any consequences. Atheist and shit. No God fearing people. God fearing people don't do that shit to others. People who love don't do that shit to others. Understand what I'm saying? I gotta deal with that all the fucking time. I know that the last person I met messaged me first, but it's over. That one's done. That one's making it seem on her profile that she's having fun with her friends, that she's going out with her friends every day to restaurants, that she's going higher in her career, moving up in her career. But since we started talking to her, they made the advance. They made the advance. They made the first move. I'm not down with that. I'm not looking for seconds, bro. That's what they got to get in their fucking thick skull. They share women. They come brothers, milk brothers over there. I'm not into that. Anything they touch is tainted. Worse than AIDS, Ebola. You understand what I'm saying? Not going to touch that. Not going to talk to that. I'm not going to like that. I smell a hint of them being with nasty. They smell like shit up to here. They lose everything in my heart, man. I've been losing them in my heart since I was 18 years old. The sole reason women just sleep with me. You understand what I'm saying? Women just sleep with me. They just gotta sleep with me because they got no choice. I'm not gonna hit on them. Just not gonna go for that. I'm not gonna do that. And they did that a lot. They did that a lot for a really long time. Why? Because I'm not gonna be trying to create an emotional relationship that they want to get between of. I wrote a book about several significant others, and they're still between them. Like if they own them shits and want to be in the middle of everyone you know. That's what's wrong with these Hispanic people. That's the core. It's what's wrong with them right there. They want to be in the middle of not just anyone you know, but those you might have had strong feelings for. They want to have a say. They want to be heard. You understand what I'm saying? And me, I walk on. All I like is good people. I don't want people that have been touched by the devil. They turn, they crack, they frail, they get eczema. Their soul gets eczema. Their light gets just cracks open, and you cannot feel nothing for them anymore. The divine light they had inside for them that I saw and I felt for them at that moment, the second they touch to that, dies like a fucking candle. It's just done. Ice cold. Zero. I'm not a monkey or a dog. That's what they are. They settle behind your back with whomever, make a baby, claim themselves they men, with whomever. I'm a somebody, bro. I'm a somebody. A somebody. I'd be a bum right now sleeping on the street for the last 2 years. But the last person I slept with is probably a very famous celebrity. Two people that are technically very famous celebrities. And it hasn't been 20 years. And they did that because someone that I wrote a book about, you understand what I'm saying? Someone that I wrote a book about has been tainted by the sin. They know what she did. She knows she's fucking destroyed. There's no light there. So I attract the goodness of the most beautiful women in the world. And the most beautiful women in the world know that I had a an emotional connection to someone that has lost that light in my eyes. They see that. When I look at them, there's no shine there anymore. There's no glow. There's nothing. Like inside now. He's done with her. Let's just do him now. And say, yeah, we fucked your man. Remember the guy? Yeah. We did that to him. Because you are just with a nobody, dummy. With nobodies. You understand what I'm saying? No, somebody's no somebodies. I end up Italiano. Lucky I'm ugly now, but I used to be creme de creme. Tiramisu flavored. Bianchi, like most of my family. I caught the best of both sides. Right? Serious, man. And I'm thinking, oh, wait, did she message me? Yup, nope. And I think the Asian friend I had died. I don't think she's coming back or she's really sick. I used to code with someone from Asia. I don't think she's alive or she's in the hospital. I don't know what's happening. So, yeah, serious. Serious. It's fucking serious. I lose the most valuable relationship, a near marriage, thanks to dogs that can't keep the dick in their pants. Like a bunch of stray dogs behind to somebody looking to dig down anyone he knows. Think about that for a minute. For his whole life, I'm 40 years old. They're still backing their attitude up, man. They're still on the same dog shit. I'm first game. They don't have a life. They're not men. They're not obligated to work a 9 to 5 to maintain their family. They're still on the same bullshit. Serious. That's what I have to go through. And you know that, well, if I found someone, right? Let's say if they didn't exist and they were dead by tomorrow, all of them, I'd probably find someone fairly quick too. They would find me. They would sit right there in front, like, "What's up?" I'm like, "Oh my goodness, you're here." All right, maybe my life will change. Would change. I'll find a job immediately. I'm a doctor. I'll get a job in 40 days. It wouldn't take too long to do that. In whatever, do a job, stock trade. I gotta check. I gotta make a stock trade. Here's the card that makes the monies. Have someone, a companionship, someone that I could trust with my things. But they want that person that I find to trust them first. You understand what I'm saying? So they have access to the precious commodities that is the things that I made in my life. My belongings, my clothes, my bed, her body. Makes me sick that there's people like that in the world that are still persisting on that shit that haven't grown up enough to leave me the fuck alone. They are fucked up on the special needs scale in 20 dimensions. They have cases, drug cases, gun cases, rape cases. I'm NCIS clear at a federal level. Technically a federal soldier on the street. No cases, no paperwork. Clean medical bill. Mental health bill clean. All that shit is clean. All that I don't have is a fucking house. And I like hygiene because I don't give a fuck about showering. I'm not into getting wet. Just don't like it. Too much too much cumbersome to go take a shower, come back, change, comb my hair, get dressed, get on train. That's too much fucking effort. Way too much effort. So yeah, let's see what happens on this trade. I think Yup, it's going up. We're gonna see what happens if there's a flash crash after lunch. If not, I lost the money and we move on. We move on. We made $10 behind the back. Real money. Real money. You know, every time you find someone, they want to ruin the party. They want to fucking stop them from marrying you. Because me getting married and having a family is the fucking destruction of their ego. They have made it their life to be in my way. So me succeeding, having a family, having a child, having a 4 to 5 or a 9 to 5 job is the complete destruction of their ego. It's just suicidal people. Like my mother, made a doctorate, wanted to kill herself day one. The day I was leaving my house with all my belongings, with a razor blade, with a box cutter to her neck. She didn't want me to succeed. Made up this illusion, oh, I'm afraid of doctors, blah, blah, blah. Suicidal the day I left. Not because she was afraid of losing me, because she was afraid of what I've accomplished. Because they, along with the people that stalk me, have this thing together that they want to stop me from moving higher. Want to stop me from getting better, becoming better than, making more money, succeeding against all American values. It's something. This is a type of psychosis that does not exist in Americana. Americans are the complete opposite. They want everyone to succeed, everyone to thrive. They're not there looking to try to stop real success in its tracks, looking to stop people from having talent. You know, they're not downwards, they're upwards. Grew up in a motherfucking family of a tribe of some sorts. If I close the trade, I'm gonna stop the stream. May 10. We're happy. We're gonna check finances. I bet 5 count. Woo. We gotta make a lot more than this. We still gotta make $60. And it's the 12. I think I'm on time. And as long as this website's taking the longest, as long as the other websites make funny fast, I should make the monthly quota on time. Yeah, they're against me making money. They're against me being a professional surfer. They're against me being famous. I'm famous already. They can't stop that shit. They slowly realized that when I became a doctor that they couldn't stop me from becoming a doctor. And they started self-destructing, using drugs, getting more violent, loud, the bipolar, schizoid aggression went from every 2 weeks to every week to every 3 days. You understand what I'm saying? Their problems started ramping up. The pressure started ramping up because I was succeeding, baby. I was sitting in my room writing 300-page documents in 4 or 5 days, reading like a motherfucker, citing, doing double citations. That's all I did. 10 years of that. Reading, writing for test, capstone papers, grammar, nearly no math, written, infinite citations, quoting infinitely. And they're trying to stop me from succeeding in that fucking side of life. On what's left. They're trying to stop me from succeeding in the rest of what's left in this life. And I'm 40 years old, bro. They want to be connected in the phone talking. Scheming. I'm 40 years old, bro. Siguen siendo los mismos porquerías de ser humano y después vienen a venir a decir sentado calladito que quieren a uno. We're not there after all the damage done. Después de todo el daño que hicieron a uno, that they love you, that they care for you, or they like you, But they want to, after all the damage they done to you. Well, you're not there behind your back, and it's psychopath behavior. People that you can fucking hang them by the neck, Alabama, slave master style. What you done wrong, boy? On a fucking flagpole, so they neck stretches 7 feet. They got nothing up here. There's no consequences of actions in there. It's pure atheism. Free will, no consequences. And free will is dangerous as hell, but there's not a morality element to it. They do whatever they want. To you, to anyone, to me, I'm saying you're 40 years old and to deal with those people still. They know that I'm immortal with Jesus Christ. They know that. They know that I don't fucking die with Jesus Christ in my heart. That I will never be blessing the entirety of my life based on character. Right? And they know that if they hurt me or try to slay me, God will bring me back to this same seat. So they still persist as an eternal demon next to you. You know, it's someone that already learned the lesson of being with me the same. We're gonna get a little twisted here. It's the type of being that that's sitting multiverse with already slaughtered you and those you love, and still doesn't know what to do. You understand what I'm saying? They've done so much evil to you. It's like walking the bridge. You're a gnome under the bridge. They come out the bridge and stop you from crossing the bridge so many times, and the multiverse keep coming back after all that damage, you know, centuries, thousands of years of doing the same thing in this computer, thousands of years of the same computation in that fucking memory, and they have still not picked up their freaking backpack, picked another bridge, picked another way of trying to stop at birth. That didn't even work. To stop people who I know and the suffering that they cause is temporary. It's 2 or 3 minutes of love, of feeling when it comes to a human life. When they try to interact, try to stop me from having a new love life. You know, when spying my social, stealing my password, checking my phone records, so they can be an intermediary of a relationship, maybe even sexual relationship. You understand what I'm saying? So they can be in the way of who I know. Decades, centuries, millennia. These people are like again and again and again and again, and they still haven't figured it out. They still haven't figured it out. Remember, you look at a fractal, a circular fractal, multiverse, the universe, the universe, the universe, the universe, or someone moves to another table and saying they are still here. They haven't found a way to stop you. They don't have free will. You are their free will. You are against my free will. And they're not law and order. It's not economic boundaries. This is just people looking to manipulate or control the outcome of a human life deep into their forties. I want to see these roles to their ego. They're connected, they feel better. And they say I'm alone. They made me alone. See what I'm saying? That's the psychological problem with these people that special needs. Real special needs, special care, toxic free will, and good start. And not found a way to shut this off. I'm saying communicating to you. They have not found a way to shut this off. Stop me from being served online at 40 years old. It's not me from being a doctor. Stop me from becoming a certain close sport personality, or all the things that they believe are delusions that I know are true because other people admit of doing that. Other people know I am that. It's not something that I said alone. Other people know the quality of individual I am, certain things that I did throughout my life at a professional level. It took a whole life, my entire youth to get to where I was, get to a drop of seconds what they took in their lifetime. They still have not learned to move on, which is would be the proof. I mean, the last person that they made me forget, she's maintaining that in such a God has been to me. She might have been a correct one, a correct choice, without their intermediary, without them getting in the way of your relations or who you be friends, who you communicate on the internet. Hopes it makes sense. Because if I mention to my sister or my stepsister online, no, I met someone new on text. I met someone new. She's super hot. I got a super hot girlfriend now. She met, hey, yada yada. That did a big scene out of it, right? Communicated the same minute. She was ready to come around to see what I was doing. You guys make sure to make sure contact before I can even say a word. You know, just to change the perception of that person at first glance. Whatever I'm at doesn't matter. It's what they are that matters. They say that matters. That's crazy. That person's not. I'm listening to them forever. That's why I use girlfriends. They in my life. That's why I use girlfriends. They stop calling because they won't get into it. When you call them sexual relations, they're in between sexual relations with another person or with those same things. They never leave. Every single person that you know. Like I said, 10 years later, 20 years later, after a beautiful relationship with your team, or you're growing habit, same toxic people are still in their life, and they know that you're around, and they still want to be intermediary. They still want to be, they destroyed their life also. Not much is going to get out of that. I'm going to be right there. Over and over and over and over. They didn't stop. I slept around and they slept with them too. I slept around and they slept with them too. Toxic free will. Pure evil. No consciousness, no right or wrong. My family's got great fault for these people. They think they are after right. The righteous. They deserve to do what they want. I do what I want. But in the moral right order, you know, moron who's immoral. That's not moral. Let's get back to Drake. The man's on I'm sort of interrupted. He's playing the social experiment with I usually take my closing trades either at this candle or at this candle. I don't wait to hear because Delta starts eating and making the amount I lose more and more over time. I'm hoping for a flash crash. Look at that demand or that supply underneath 334224. around here. It free falls. I might be in the right. Just let's wait. A lot of short selling underneath the buying. I think we got to take extreme measures here. Extreme measures. Oh, we got some there. We got here and here.
1:30 p.m. Yes, it's time to get the bank meeting and the meeting minutes. White House's Leavitt says Trump wants interest rates lower. House's press secretary Leavitt says reciprocal tariffs will come before the Moody visit. One remaining. White House press secretary Leavitt says, I believe reciprocal tariffs will be coming before Moody's visit tomorrow. The Bank of Canada meeting minutes. The Governing Council felt that retaliatory measures by Canada and other nations will put upward pressures on inflation, while temporary tariffs would likely represent a one-time increase in level prices. Governing Council saw the risk of higher import prices feeding into other prices. The Governing Council felt the increased uncertainty due to US tariffs would also support the case for a cut, and the Council felt a 25 basis point cut would help support growth and better balance inflation risks. Even if no tariffs were imposed, the Governing Council felt a long period of uncertainty would almost certainly damage business investment. It agreed that in the case, GDP growth would be reduced until the economy adjusted to tariffs. Ahead of Bank of Canada's January 29th announcement, the Governing Council agreed the protracted trade conflict with the US permanently cut the level of Canadian GDP and agreed it would need to assess a wide range of data, including info on supply chains and more frequent and detailed business and household servants. The Council agreed that in setting monetary policy, it would need to continuously gauge the effects of a trade conflict in real time, and that if this led to an increase in inflation expectations, it could generate higher ongoing inflation.
Whatever remember is fine, and I'll let go forward.
Watch it, don't drop it. The ball is gonna fall out. I
But I don't have over this money. I put that in. Yeah. You do inflame. Inflame is what you always go to somewhere. So inflame is very good. You also have like your arms, walk up the thing.
ECB's notice is Bitcoin is not the kind of liquid thing you want on your balance sheet. You should be very cautious here. The White House says Trump's red line is not letting Iran have nuclear capabilities.
Only love zone, you hear that? You know, you will pick up guys. Oh, the braid is gonna be like a tail. It's like a fish tail over Okay, good, yeah, okay, so. What's more to it? That's one. You done? Start, you see?
ECB's Nagel says we need to open the debt break in Germany and not just a small tweak.
Movie a persona un po' sì, è scritto
ECB's Nagel says Bundesbank is to publish a proposal on the debt break after the vote. Canada Finance Minister LeBlanc says Lutnick talked about border and trade. So the Canada Premier is to meet with Trump advisors Wednesday afternoon.
What? Yeah, that's it. Who won it?
According to the Polish EU presidency, EU member states are determined to protect the European stable food and aluminium sector against possible market destabilization.
Okay, which one got the cheese? One apple.
At 2 p.m. Eastern Time, the US federal budget balance forecast minus 94.8 million, prime minus 87 million. TPOE sits having a U.S. federal budget balance forecast of $8.8 billion by announcing $7 billion. 1 minute remaining.
You know, how many got target?
Minus 128.6 billion, minus 128.6 billion lower than forecast, minus 94.8 billion.
I'm out of here. I did what I had to do. I said a lot of things today that were on mute. I noticed that. Probably since the morning. I don't know when I muted this. It's only music. Maybe since the music time. Maybe since the afternoon. Maybe since when I got quiet or something. Hopefully it wasn't 10 in the morning. You saw what I did there. Peace.